Uh, okay, I am back. A little bit better now. My nose is still a little stuffed and itchy, but I can actually breathe through it now, which is a miracle. Oh. Still a little snotty, but I'll live. Okay, well, let us continue. I just finished exploring the Chardon district here. So it looks like, let me just make sure we're good on a bunch of stuff, and then look at that quest board to continue. On the sports book. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the board over here. Okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. And nothing on the front, no surprises there. There sure is a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for the art museum fair too. I'm going to take a quick peek on the backside. Good thinking. And of all of us, you giving the board a once-over would draw the least suspicion. Best do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. Let's see. If I'm not seeing it. Oh! Man, take this. Well, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any. There weren't any of these to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper that was posted in the Lavar district board? I'd bet on it. The color and texture are identical. And there's something else, too. It was clearly pulled off like the other one. But this time, there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. Hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board, though. Obtained piece of what appears to have been a 4PS PG. I think we've done enough looking around here. Just one thing left that's nagging me. Crowds here are going to be piling in soon. I should go talk to the others about it before the sun goes down. Okay, I think we're just about done here, so let's go ahead and we'll do another save. I don't have any other else to talk to. Looks like we've gotten everything, done everything here. Am I able to go back into the garden at all? It blocked me from doing that earlier. No, okay. Well, let us go to the map and do meet with others. Okay, so we've got another scrap of that 4 SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress, but we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, you are referring to the closed rehearsal at the Shard Inn. Do we know its title? Actually, I hear that in the cast are being kept under wraps, but they plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show of the Arkansas performance here last year. You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic as Naturally, but goddess, the Sun Princess Elia Platerid was just mwah! Ah, that show. I hear it even surpassed their performances in Crossbow. Oh wow, you got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous! I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me. How much of the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being with big fancy agency would mean you'd get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that, between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Marielle! You exist!
Well. Marielle! How's it going, everyone? It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Judith. Inside. Oh, I mean, we were outside, but still inside voices.
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Oh my god, Judith. I know you're stupid, but... I mean, seriously.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Ooh, we're gonna see a play. Oh, Nina's in this.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for
I don't
our
think that
freedom,
shirt is
for
something
our
Sheena would have wore.
equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor, and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim
Well, I guess it is,
victory
okay.
as our own!
Looked like it was a t-shirt at first.
Victory is ours!
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story.
Why can't it be a musical?
Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
Okay, so
I
they
know
weren't in
we've
costume.
been
Okay, I was
slammed
gonna
pretty
say
much
that.
all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame.
For shame.
For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room.
Yeah, sure, whatever she is.
Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
Jesus Christ, Judith.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Hello, Dominique.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Oh shit, her mom.
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
That's what I said earlier. Treat her like a little kid. Inside voices, dear. Chloe.
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Oof. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Judith.
Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job, because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving. Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Well, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, Rocksmith!
President
It's been a while, and Cody, too.
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Truly well done.
Okay. That concludes that section.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
The results for the Boogie's bicycle races are in. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Got 6,000 Mira. Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. Following that, the release date and name of the play, oh yeah, Love Review, were finally revealed to the public. In the midst of the excitement, Van, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner with us at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. Hello. Hello there, Orboro. Following us? Jesus, quite the crowd here at Montmartre.
I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan Crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, Judith. Jesus Christ.
Oh, for the 1,000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Judith.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay!
And
Now
Judith's
I wanna
mom
know
is
even more.
got it going on.
Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May. Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
I don't know. Maybe like somehow how someone else forgot about everything else?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Yume, you're a savage.
Oh, little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
That fucking face.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
That's a lie, and you know it, Katra.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
Yes, I think you should, Chloe.
No, my clothes are all over the floor!
Didn't we just clean this up again? Yeah, hi, Nina. How you doing? Wink. That doesn't... Agnes is like, what the fuck was that
Back
about?
to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel
Don't
right
tell me you have
going
more
along
competition.
without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes, she needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now
Poor
that's
Van.
just desperate, old man.
Since Yume's 7 years old, it can do more on her own now. I think she's feeling a little left out is all. Hmm? I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turned into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd have probably doted on her too. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the roast of Judith Lannister. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take a mother's quips to heart, dear. You know just how she shows her love. Now on a different note. Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh, why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from our Duke, but where your parents are from? Where are your parents from, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, I don't know I know what you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. What are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family which I belong. Nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Who's that? Oh, my apologies. That was a little too of a personal thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body.
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence. At least I think it was one. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, as head of state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him, not while there's all these matters that need investigating, like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and the underground culvert. Even the guild has those places higher up on their priority list. What's got me puzzled is why Highway is sticking their noses in this. It's certainly curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. Want to explain how the hell you people know about Highway's interworkings? I mean, it's not that surprising. The first and second generation knew what went under... Oh. There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. Now, you were as sly as a devil back then as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you would have had us cats under your leash. And had this weasel not been on his toes around you, he'd have suffered much the same fate. Must have been tough for you hearing all these kind of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard. Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh well, I'm not gonna press you for the details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right. Previously. The man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Ah, yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after its establishment with the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk much these days. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's currently the Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, the top echelon of government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shirin Desert, but he's also fair. He has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yeah, I heard. He showed off with some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to Liberal's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Wait, seriously? The 100-Day War? A conflict within the Empire ventured to invade Liberal 17 years ago? From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were actually used in combat. Interesting. Hello, artwork from Sky. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvert Embassy in Liberal. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvert could no longer sit in silence. So we sent him in as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Ramhart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counter-offensive officers. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armor divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Herring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all this. It's amazing. You have to have one of the coolest dads ever on, yes? And one of the wildest, holy shit. I've heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal of a role in the war. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. So having added that prominent figure to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DG called Purge operation. Ah, yes. That did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberal, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course. We lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first I'm hearing of Mom and Granny being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Agnes's 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be there because of his military work. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings on all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis in the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public, and another to those who are close to them. But they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. I would not be where it is now not for his unwavering conviction. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead. Even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
Whatever you say, Van.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind for a chat a little longer. I'll be right back. I just need to go run and check on my laundry real quick. Okay, I'm back. Still has a ways to go. July 8th, 9th, 8 p.m. Oh, I guess got an alert it's gonna start snowing here soon. Open my window. It's already flurrying outside again. Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said for pretty much anyone in Calvary's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmart? He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program, but the thing is... she's already changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, I feel like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Like I'm one to talk. I'll go follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. But before I head out, I better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. If Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in the boil when you were born? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything until I can ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Aaron's lightweight outfit off. It's him without his coat. Okay, takes off that little outer skirt and her hat. Judith doesn't get a lightweight outfit because, like, she can't take much more off than that. Three enemies. 81 dishes. 9. Eats 2 newspapers, 3 movies, 30 checks, 4 SPG, 3 topics, 10 gifts, 1 sauna, 8 food. I'm not. Now to Act 1, Part 3.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The test module launched in the second phase of Project Startaker was safely recovered this afternoon. Following the success of this experiment, the Republican government formally announced that the manned rocket launch will take place on July 12th.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Areas in the vicinity of Edith are in for a downturn in weather, with light drizzles projected for the area. Although skies are expected to clear up by afternoon, those heading outside may want to bring an umbrella along.
Edith Radio Network.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Good work today, Theo. Zeros. Likewise, Quattro. We will be stargazing tonight as well. Yep, we can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about those for a while now. Is it for an assignment the professor gave you a while back? She wants me to observe the conjunction between the sun, moon, and Septian planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about what happens so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard that you end up sick on the big day. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. That conjunction isn't until late August, so there's still plenty of time to finish Cran's assignment. Well, with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, I've been looking a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so that I can get the best possible data on the day of. The astronomical observations have long been conducted with the professors and Basel as well. Theo will also endeavor to assist Katra on his, quote, assignment, unquote. You must be excited to stargaze too, huh, buddy? Now, where did I put my Gloria movie pamphlet? Is that where the photo of Nina as Sheena is? Yep, although she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out of costume today was really amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Wow, I can't wait. Oh, I better go study up on my theater etiquette. I bet Nina's super pretty as Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pamphlet, I'm gonna show Mommy too. I was thinking about letting Yume borrow my Gloria movie pamphlet. I'm pretty excited to see the stage play version. That monster was... Rosette? Oh, forgive me, Mr. Arkwright. My thoughts have me slightly preoccupied. The day was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I am a tad exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely got back from Orid before things started hitting the fans left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. And yet here you are, preparing to head straight back outside. How very true to form, Mr. Arkwright. I plan on turning in for the night myself. You tried not to stay up too late. I believe I shall turn in and relax for the night. What's up? You heading out? Oh, I get it. To pick up Agnes's B-Day present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself, thanks. I'll just try to get something halfway decent. I don't want her to burst into tears. Or wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be gunning for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. And here I was planning to invite you out for a few drinks to celebrate our first day back on the job. Don't think you're off the hook, though. I'm dying to see how much a guy pushing 30 can slam down. First impressions, Chloe? It's about 3 times cleaner than I expected. Courtesy of the good people at Montmartre, most likely. Still, I'm not sure how we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay, a whole 2 points short of not failing. Now, can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? I mean, how long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and catch up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? Define how and looking. Those words could mean anything, you know? Well, I have a duplicate key, so we'll just drop by and check for ourselves. Cut me some slack, will you? Would be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me. Oh, would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. You got something going on? There's a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I best get myself ready. This late at night? No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high-rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you two just leave me alone? Just who did she learn all this slovenliness from? And only lay the blame on my deficient mothering. You don't have to get so clinically depressed about it. Save me, boss. What do you expect me to do about it? This place may be halfway decent. We can easily chalk it up to Victor and them keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I just might have to give Judith another round of grandmotherly guidance. He's in here with Rocksmith. My word, such a smoky, high-class aroma? You procured this vintage from North Ambria, correct? During my brief visit at the end of the war, yes. It pairs perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Well, look who's talking up a storm. I did hear that you two are old friends. We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-togethers in Longley turned out to be quite the carousel, in fact. You and I worked our way through the bevy of the finest eastern liquors right up till morning. We drank as though our livers were young. Your attendant gave you quite the reprimanding, did he not? All right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel left out, though. Ah, sweet. We got a lot of places to explore tonight. I can tell that Burgard has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging from the state of his room. The quiet farmstead life suits me well enough. Perhaps I could stand to learn more from his youthful exuberance. Rocksmith and I partake in these little drinking sessions from time to time. I hope the two of us can do the same someday, once you've reached an old age yourself. Just how long do you plan to live? Actually, scratch that. I can see it happening. Okay. Go down into Montmartre. Daddy and Mr. Hawker look real busy, so I'm gonna cheer them on. Go, go, go! Fight, fight, fight! The deadline's this weekend? You've got to be kidding me. It overlaps with the rocket launch. I promised Sheena and Mark I'd go with them to watch the broadcast. Wow, Daddy. Talking and working at the same time? You're amazing. Thanks, Mark. I swear I'll get this workload over and done with. When will it end? I've never brought this much work home before. It's all because of them shifting that blasted rocket launch forward. But it can't keep me from having dinner with Harry. I'm finishing it like my life depends on it. Wow, Mr. Hawker, you're the coolest. Harry said he can't wait to eat with you too. Did he really? Well then, that settles it. Mr. Hawker's going full steam ahead. Right back. It's been a while since Mr. Rocksmith dropped by. Last time he snuck in here just after the previous presidential election. The man was laughing his loss off. Time marches on whether you like it or not and all that. I'm glad he's been doing okay for himself since. We talked about roping Mr. Xenon for some chess after I closed up the shop today. Can't happen soon enough.
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seen ya. Pick something already. He's seen ya.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man, is it delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith didn't mention being a longtime customer of this place. One of his favorite spots. And it took all this time for me to actually try it out. Some admirer of his I am. For all the time I've idolized Mr. Rocksmith, I never knew his go-to spot was such a hole-in-the-wall joint. This wasn't the way I expected to find out either. There's still so much to learn about him for me. Oh, you're on the phone? Yes, like we talked about just before. And okay, I'll try and speak with my dad. But whatever follows will be up to you. At the end of the day, your feelings come first. That isn't something... Good, you understand then. Think I know who's on the other side of the line. I'd have to be a real ass to butt in. You're not getting a good luck from me, mister. Or did you expect to convince my dad through the power of well wishes? There, that's the spirit. Anyway, I still have work to do, so... Oh, the idols are back up here. Sorry for stressing you guys out. My head was just so jumbled up, I didn't know what to do. Oh, come on, you've apologized more than enough. What matters is that everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thanks to you guys, but still, are we really gonna do this? Are we ever? It's high time with you propped up its potential up for the world to see. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. With every bit of my weight behind you, of course. Right. We're taking this shot, we need to aim... We're taking this shot. We need to aim for a momentum-crippling hole in Vegas sales. Are you out of your mind? There's no way we can pull that off. We're just untouchable. I'm just saying, that's the energy we need to bring and make our mark with. Remember last year? The way you took your idle dream and barreled ahead with it, no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? Think of this as a throwback to the Lula of then. In which case, you won't even so much as make it off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right. There's one thing I'm good for, it's going big and not going home. Okay, girls, let's do this. This is going to be a crunch like no other. We need to write a new song ASAP. Then shoot and release a music video for it tomorrow. Sounds good to you? Bring it on. It's time to show the world what you can really do, even if it means pulling an all-nighter. Just leave the music video's release, publicity, and concept design to me. It'll be sink or swing, but I have to plan on how to promote this. glad I bought a new boxes of tissues. Oh. Hello, Jin. It's about time things finally settle down. I think I'll fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. My personal recipe calls for a secret stock. You'll see one mouth-watering even Victor can sing its praises. And you ain't getting a single grubby finger on it, Van. I never asked. Oh, now she's got me a little curious. But I said anything. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today. So if there's anything special you need, just say the word and I'll see what I can do.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Ooh, she has some new sweets. That was an extra issue of the Tyrell Times.
Stop by.
Love me a sugar
Again,
rush.
I guess.
Let's add that to our sweets blog.
This one's getting posted. Chalk one up. Chalk one up.
Tyrell Times. Extra issue. Technology. Simulated flight frame recovered. Official launch day determined. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as a dummy unit, that launched during Project Startaker's second phase, was retrieved from the oceans south of the Republic. With this, the Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned spaceflight a success. In addition, they announced that the final phase of Project Startaker, the official launch, will commence July 12th. The recovered simulated flight frame came equipped with dummy cockpit and VicBlock, various measuring apparatuses. During this experiment, the flight frame remained in outer space for 24 hours. The temperature, atmospheric pressure, oxygen concentration, and radiation levels inside the cockpit were well within acceptable limits for the duration of the test, confirming that humans can survive inside of it for an extended period of time. It's expected that a unit with the same type of life support equipment will be used for the launch on the 12th. This experiment also proved that a manned spaceflight can safely return to Zemuria. While re-entering the atmosphere, the intense wind pressure on the spacecraft creates adiabatic compression, which produces thermal energy and thereby raises the temperatures to white-hot levels. Despite this, the simulated flight frame was able to withstand the heat with the fairing that it was reused from the launch as a protective shield during its descent. The shock and G-forces were kept at manageable levels when it re-entered the atmosphere and landed on the ocean's surface. The official launch unit were to use a similar system. The passenger would be able to return to the surface without issue. With the tests going off without a hitch, the first manned spaceflight in history is set to take to the skies and beyond July 12th. We can only pray to the goddess that Major Amelia is successful during this feat of the century, and that she will make it back home safe and sound, as the simulated flight frame did.
on another day of hard work, huh?
Let's see. Today I need to get tomatoes and zucchini. Wait, is everything okay, Harry? You're all roughed up. I'm totally fine. These are just scratches, no biggie. It's nothing a future astronaut like me can't handle. Look, Harry, astronauts are part of the aerospace force, which means you have to be in the military first. Was joining the army part of your plan? Well, I knew that. It's not like there are any wars coming up, so what's the big deal anyway? Right? Besides, even if there is one, I'll survive it 100%. Unbelievable. Can't you dust off your brain for even a second? Sheena's in a bad mood for some reason. What's got her all tied in a knot? I mean, come on, she's the one who gets to be named after a hero. One more word and I'll knock your block off. Quit flying off the handle. Harry lives just next door, so he eats dinner with us whenever his dad comes home late, which is always. A lot of the time, he'll even take baths at our place and sleep over for the night, and... Wow, boys don't have a care in the world, do they? Makes me want to punch them sometimes. Sheena gets crazy mad whenever I bring up her name. What if she has the same name as a hero of the Revolution? Heck, I'm jealous. You know, I heard from one of my customers that Eddie's opened up a shop of his own elsewhere. He's a mobile vendor operating out of a car, apparently. And to think, he hasn't breathed a word about it to me. That boy's always thumbed up his nose when at the general store, but it seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Personally, I'm thrilled. Saying as much would only fire his rebellious streak up. I suppose I just have to keep his secret tabs on him from afar, in a doting, motherly way, of course. Well then, things are sure to get hectic over here over that project such and such, so I'll need to figure out what we need to have in stock this weekend. Getting just the right quantities is no easy task. Odds are Eddie's struggling with the same thing just about now. No matter what hurdles he faces, I'll be there in secret, keeping tabs on him in a doting motherly way, of course.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Now where?
So, are you ever going to go back to your room? It's not my fault. That spider in there was ginormous. This is coming from the girl who used to stand up to anybody who bullied me. How did you end up with the acrophobe here? I don't know, I just did. Hey, do you remember when we used to sleep in the same bed together? I mean, way back when we were kids, yeah? It's an odd thing to that's an odd thing to bring up, Jenny. Okay, yeah, I'll let you two be. There we go. Whew. Almost time to close up shop for the day. You know, I've been feeling like there's a cat lurking nearby for a while now. Not that I've actually seen it or anything. Maybe it's just my imagination. I feel like I've been catching glimpses of a black cat here and there for a while now. Wait a minute. Is it out to cross in front of me? Not happening. And when it tries, I'll swerve the other way, right then and there. The pesky little Grimacle's gonna control my fate. What's it say about a person to try to hard brute forcing their way around a superstition? Huh, she's weirdly on edge. There's something's going on. I love how even the cat NPCs have side stories in this game.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
I met the most wonderful clergyman at the Edith Cathedral today. That's not all. He'll be coming straight over to lead a special class tomorrow. I just know everyone's going to be surprised. Oh, it has me buzzed with excitement. Once I finish cleaning the water and changing the flowers, I need to prepare for tomorrow's class. Oh, forgive me. I was just reading a letter from the cathedral. My, is it this late already? The hours certainly fly, don't they? Ain't often you see Father Nikolai looking so grave. Probably not the time to be poking into that, though. I'll just leave him be for now. Me going out today went pretty okay, actually. It was just the one house call, but I spoke to people I didn't know and fixed what needed fixing. It made me so happy, and it made them so happy, and that made me happy too. Guess I'll have to kick it up a notch tomorrow. Never I thought I'd see Rebecca so optimistic. Might just have to start calling her ex-shut-in. Well, that's a strong might. I saw her went out again. I only hope she doesn't come home late. As late as usual, anyway. She managed to make some friends at school, though, so I'm willing to overlook it a little. Especially since she had to pick pockets just to keep her stomach full before coming here. That alone makes me glad Dad pulled her out of that life, even if it was half by force. Would have killed him to do it more officially, though. She went from street rat to housemate in the blink of an eye, practically. My sister started making more of an effort to force herself outside since Kasara came to live here. So if you ask me, she's already given back to us in plenty of ways. I can tell she's been wrestling with something lately, though. Hopefully she'll grow comfortable enough to confide in us about it.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Oh, that's right. I took some days off starting tomorrow. Huh? Why all of a sudden? And starting tomorrow, you'll be home for the rest of the week, huh? Yep, that rocket launch announcement has the city in such a festive mood. Little vacation seemed in order. Or so the younger folks working at work rationalized it. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. Oh my, is that right? In that case, why don't we spend some time together as a family? About that. I actually have a school trip this weekend. An educational visitation, it's called. You do? That's awfully short notice. Let's hear your plans then while we're on this subject.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is perfect. On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay, I'll be right back. Just checking my laundry again. Okay, I'm back. Still has a ways to go. Okay, let's head to the next area. Oh, it's that black cat. Did you follow me here from Chardon? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search. Now where? Search time. Search time. Looks like the cat turned the corner here. Now where? Now where?
Demon, to where the bell tolls. Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess.
Now where? Now where? Search time. Now where? You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Now where? Search time. Well, well, well. A back alley, eh? Dead end, Miss Kitty Cat. Now where? Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears.
Yorda
Eldarion.
Wow. That obvious? Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful.
AKA dry, sarcastic Odette.
After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that. Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
Okay.
Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Why do you want to do that? Oh, wow, it's weird seeing her without her coat. So, this might sound kind of weird, but that's it? Just okay, and we're off we go? If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay's getting cancelled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about, capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you stop by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You'd better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you be like my, I don't know, older... Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin, maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz. Okay, nope, changed my mind. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. I'm so curious where her brother's at. But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I'd planned. Still, with her coming for the ride, I should try to get this done quick. Something on my face? Now then stop staring, weirdo. Dorda can use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise charge search. This allows both herself and Van to find more grim tokens than usual. Oh. Problem is, only Riverside is currently accessible. Additional connection vents are now
Out
available.
of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
Oh shit, she's playable?
It makes me stick out. Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me Uncle.
Jesus Christ, Yorda.
Such a drag. If I have to.
If I have to.
Okay.
Roger.
Oh, that's cool. Another playable Ouroboros character. Oh, we also have an alternate outfit for her. I love how no fucks she gives. Make her blonde and purple. That just looks weird.
Let's do a search.
Search time. Now where? Search time. Search time. Now where? Now where? Search time.
Well, what do we have here? Strolling around at this with a hour with a kid in tow? I bet the cops would love to hear all about it. Don't get ahead of yourself, lady. She's just a temporary part-timer. Well, for the love of... How many more times do you think that excuse is gonna fly? And you, girl, you got your reasons, I've wager. When it comes to leaning on others, the least you can do is in return is make sure not to worry him half to death. Got it? Can she tell who I am? Possibly. It wouldn't bat an eye if she picked up on you being part of the society's underbelly. Huh. Doesn't really add up to me, but if you say so. There's clearly a story behind all this, but I'll let it be. Just try to make yourselves look too incriminating. Van, you best not let anything happen to her on your watch. Yes, ma'am. I needed the reminder. Okay, I'm back. Just had some chili. Trying to continue to clear my nose up here. Let's continue to go around and talk to people. With Yorda now in my party. What's with your attitude? This little gal's the top cat of Old Town. She likes to keep an eye on the happenings here. I couldn't get a read on that shadow cat of yours and assumed it was hostile. Oh, but now I feel bad. Can I make it up to you with a tasty treat next time? Stone cold. Don't take it personally. She's always been too proud to bend. Well, it makes sense she'd be on guard. Do we have another adopted Ouroboros daughter joining us? Trails Protags. Trails Protags out here catching Ouroboros girls like mice. Gosh, dang my nose. Now it's not stopped up anymore like it was before, where I couldn't even breathe or talk. It constantly feels like I have to sneeze. Usually that's one of the final stages, so hopefully. A public bathhouse, huh? Whoa. That's one heck of a mural. A girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole nother level compared to the backstreet scribbles you see sometimes. So, why bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier. I'm not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slip through were... But still. Speaking of which, was that all part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too? Talking all about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you feline fear of water. I'm not big on the idea of being in there with the total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. Think of it as a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with the summer better than baths? Plus, the milk gelato they serve here is tops. Well, if you're going to get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. Oh, Van. Always trying to preach the benefits of the sauna. Oh man, oh man, oh man, does that hit the spot? Digging in right after a bath elevates these flavors to all-time highs. And this is a plain, humble michelada we're talking about. Simple is best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. The lolly thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. And now we're getting somewhere. You may just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is that you got to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. Forgot to ask though. We're all about to do a lap around the city, right? That'll just work up into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? That's... Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Yeah, Van, that's not... Now newly refreshed, the two prepare to depart from the bathhouse. I feel like I've been catching glimpses of a black cat here and there for a while now. Wait a minute. Is it out to cross in front of me? Yeah, not happening. The moment it tries, I'll swerve the other way right then and there. No pesky little Grimlikin's gonna control my fate. Where do I even start with this lady? Isn't this... You've probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Montmartre, my source of ruined board. You hungry? Gonna have him whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl! What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look real cool. What's your name? Eorda. You have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are! Your clothes are all black and stylish and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. And the badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy little touches. Thanks! The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and I got the badge off a van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I sold it at a trinket shop in the 4th district. Man, what an honor to have my gifts rank above the old Gramps. Uh-oh, don't look behind you! Don't get too big for those bridges, you delinquent tenant. But you don't sneak up behind people. Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? You may seem fond of you too. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry, because it kind of makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Huh? Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme Caramel a la Montmartre. Quit your whining and dig in already. Oh, Lucky, I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best. You're going to love it. Alright, alright. Hello, sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not going to take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Go on and take a seat at that table over there. I'll bring you an iced cafe au lait too on the house. Hey, Yorda, how did you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Ooh, no lying. I saw you when you tried to hide your face. It had a written all over it. Did not. What's this girl's deal? That's Yume for you. An enforcer ain't got nothing on her. Oh, that pudding made me sleepy. Hey, Yorda, come and hang out again, okay? Oh, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an all-call playmate? Oh, whatever, I guess. Would you like a refill on your cafe au lait, Yorda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure are set on fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place. Montmartre stores are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got a fair share of tricky circumstances, but I'd love for you to stop by again. Maybe during lunch next time. If I feel like it. I have a little something to bring up with my dad after we close up. Giving Yorda a taste of Montmartre has him in a good mood, so it should work out just fine. He looks as every bit as crappy before to me. Yeah, well, that's just his resting face. Man's only really easy to read when it comes to Yume. Something the matter, young lady? You're looking lost at sea. Oh, I was just wondering why you'd bother to going so far your way for a total stranger like me. Nonsense. How could we be anything less than hospitable? Yume's taking a shine to you, after all. Oh, so that's it. Okay, Pops, quit while you're ahead. Oh, come back again anytime. Yume could use someone to keep her entertained. If I feel like it. They rolled out the red carpet for this girl, huh? She must be a real special case. But again, I guess I got a free meal for being one myself. Man, it was delicious, though. I should bring my sister here the next time I get a chance. So we're both brother-sister pairs, huh? I guess sharing the stuff you like with a sibling is a thing. Let's see what happens when I take Yorda upstairs. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas.
Shoot, wrong way.
Oh, not a good idea to see how the others see me with Yorda. How about it? View's not half bad, right? You can even see Trion Tower over there, that a ways. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. Okay, well, I think we've re-explored all of this place.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Okay, so we have two connection events we can view. We've got Aaron and we've got Nina. I think I only have one connection point, so I think I'm going to use it on Nina here. So let's view Aaron's first. Oh, we get to see Aaron perform. Yo, you came? You did invite me, you know. And yes, the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you'd draw at the Capitol. But I never expected you to sell the place out. Of course, I did. And I didn't skip on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 SPGs and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performances in Longport onto the Longport OrbitalNet, keeping some things secret, of course. That'll do the trick. Pretty striking performance, after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? I get some real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch, I'm gonna drop a bomb on these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid, Zach, you both made it, huh? Damn straight. Think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the Capitol? I plan on enjoying my trip. so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is. Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited. There's going to be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady is a smoking hot Eastern woman. I cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as your guy, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as that old lady's. Ooh, looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you had no trouble making friends here. I swear your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. This is all par for the course. If they'd so seen me be able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. The stage here doesn't seat as many in the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you're still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people from all over. And now I've finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? You mean what Shao said to you a few months back? I would gladly welcome you into the Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, would be deciding which path you wish to follow. It's like I've been mulling it over what that jackass said the whole time. It's just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. I lost a lot because of it. Hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me towards being able to protect those I care about. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Ah, crap, got caught up in conversation. I better go get changed. Go on then. Show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on the stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtain rose. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when we saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since we performed together, too. So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now. Yeah, let's go, Aaron! Hell yeah, that was incredible! That's our boy up there!
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Just how much more is he going to grow?
Oh, is that you, Ashen?
I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron.
I shall.
And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
The curtains closed on a rousing success, and after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet up with Yorda. Okay, reload.
So, what's
And now
next
let's
on the
do
agenda?
Nina's. I got an appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a request I took a month back. I got the time, so maybe I should head over. Come to think of it, the Grand Circuit's been showing some movies to the public, too. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Oh, thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Inside this part of the package, no need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you'd try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. But I didn't want to quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. I'll be rooting for you, old man. Who's that? Would you look at that? That's gotta be one of those trucks that show movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Oh. Hello, Nina. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van.
Nice glasses to hide your identity. The glasses are the ultimate identity concealer.
Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Oh yeah, that's Judith, okay. Huh, I knew this was Judith's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I knew nothing about. No surprise, I guess, since it was a film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movies world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. He didn't mean that, Nina. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is, the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld, too. That's so, and I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself a sudden opportunity and expressing myself to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself. Who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh, didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. That woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. So you took all that motivations and ended up in acting, huh? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there was a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for my limited amount of time I had to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Well, maybe this isn't my place to say it. It seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. And there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter. But I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it is time for me to take my leave. But first, I want to thank you again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you. Like we can understand each other. Nina? I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. But though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oops. I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? Oh, there's more.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town.
Wait, Rufina, that's Rise's sister, isn't it?
I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence. So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
How was this an optional event? Wow. How was that optional? Okay. I'll be right back again. Need to take a quick check. See if my laundry I have in there is finally done. Okay, I'm back. Finally was able to change that letter out. So now that we've done those connection events, let's go ahead and continue to explore with Yorda. Going next to Riverside. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Yes. Sure, no problem. Work is wrapped up for the day. Oh, no, that wasn't Agnes, that was Altina. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. Team in charge of the Garden Project, the Crossbow branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they've successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast, so I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present. We're in no particular hurry, so you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient to you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to tonight. Ooh, does that imply we're gonna have more playable Ren? Kinda busy at the moment though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse, isn't it time for your bedtime? Isn't you past your bedtime, Altina?
Hey, Alti. Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again?
Oh God, is that Mint? Is he calling her Alti? Oh no.
I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down. It's, Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask you that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any case, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Bye, Allie. Ooh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way on site right now. Stuff's probably about to go down here too. I ought to squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access it from any of those remote portals out and about. Riverside. Not smelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If the scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Well, it's a cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. Even if none turn up, we've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Wouldn't hurt to drop by. Or what, a social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal is over that way. Might be a good idea to take care of it while making the rounds. Okay, well let's go ahead and start making a round here.
They're so
Now where?
I can't take it.
Okay, well, looks like we can go to a concert. Couldn't go in here before. Welcome! We got the talk of the town performing tonight, Vega! The two members were actually professional singers before, so their singing and stage performances are both outstanding. New idols are rare as shooting stars, so don't miss them.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about. Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh. Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
Is that who I think it is? Standing over there just nonchalantly at an idol group performance? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we'll get over there in just a second. Oh, Kasara is here with Angie. Oh, you're friends with Angie. Oh, the best new NPC, Angie. It's no surprise Vega is this good when everyone's been talking about them. Their dancing and singing are flawless. It feels like, I don't know, like they're not totally in sync? What am I saying? They're professionals. I shouldn't think like that. Now that I'm here, I better cheer with all I got. Woohoo! We love you, Vega! Angie invited me. Everyone's really enthusiastic. This live performance kind of reminds me of graffiti in a way. Each and every person has given it them all. Compared to them, Nice dance you're doing there, girl. Keep that white ass dance going. Old man in casual Eastern garb. No way. Master Young 5? Of course, I don't know if Van would recognize you.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Not what I expected you to say, nor how I exactly expected you to sound like. Who is this Doc Codger? His clothes are Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steve Blum.
But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
Me? Yeah, comes with the territory when you're newly established. I hear they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and set their sights on collabing within the space program. I also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Here, I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way. I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! Oh my god! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to super. I did not expect Master Young Fai to be to be quite that energetic. This is who Reen, and she's in the train under. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
Oh yes, please make Yorda an idol. I think That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I think I would rather die. I'm guessing you weren't from around here. Are you a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days.
I just can't with this. This is not what I was expecting at all. Master Youngfly coming in here with the "How do you do, fellow kids?"
I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
Oh my god. I don't know what to think of this. Sure, whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master lets loose in his own way too. Literally no one's gonna see you like that. But no harm in trying to be at heart, I guess. That just broke me. I don't. How can I continue playing this game now? That has single-handedly sullied my impression of the man. I can only imagine what his training of his pupils was like. But I mean, thinking of it, isn't he Annalise's grandfather? So I mean, maybe it kind of makes sense. Maybe that's where Annalise gets all of her crazy energy from. Is from Grandpa. Not what I would expect. I mean, Shizuna's pretty crazy too, right? So I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense than I'm thinking. Just not how I was expecting to be introduced to him in this game. Now that I've seen things to the end, it's time to go. If Kaide and Kuga found me, I can't imagine how they'd schooled me. Huh? Are those names? Yeah, they sound Far Eastern to me. Oh, sneeze again. Well, moving on with the game, I guess.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
They're so cute. I can't take it.
Search time. Now where?
That's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of fish.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
Why
spot.
do I have to?
Can you fish too, Yorda? You can.
Unbelievable. Why do I have to?
Find a good spot for this.
Search time.
Why do I have to?
There we go.
I got one. Could be worse.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Why do I have to? I got one. I'll take it. It's a lot of fish. Why do I have to? I got one. Could be worse.
Ooh,
Why
this
do I
looks like
have
a good
to?
fishing spot. Now where?
Why do I have to? I got one.
Rose isn't helping.
Wow. Didn't see this coming.
Nice, got it. Good job, Yorda. Matches your hair.
Good stuff. Now where?
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The test module launched in the second phase of Project Startaker was safely recovered this afternoon. Following the success of this experiment, the Republican government formally announced that the manned rocket launch will take place on July 12th. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Areas in the vicinity of Edith are in for a downturn in weather,
with their powers combined.
Although skies are expected to clear up by afternoon, those heading outside may want to bring an umbrella along.
That's all for our weather report. Edith Radio Network.
Next, we have for you Autumn Knows, a famous piece sung by the legendary chansonnier of yesteryear, Dominique Lanster. Now, on to our next.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, go Rooney. Yorda.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
I feel you there, Yoda.
I agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Man, I think you have an adopted daughter now.
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Vermati. Yo, Vermati. Come on, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh me, oh my, and this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but could you do me a solid and let it slide? Vermati. I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... typical Van. And on top of it, you're already And on top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way the things shook out. Same goes for us coming here late. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. I don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant know my face. Hey, my business is being a spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door's always open. I'll even throw in a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. I hope you'll make use of me in the future. I am an information broker, you know. But you can't come alone when the bar is open, alright? You need to be with a parent or guardian. Or you can come at lunchtime. Yeah. He's certainly out of the ordinary. I took time to read your work since you're Miss J. Siegel's assistant. But to be frank, this manuscript is completely worthless. At least your art is good, if nothing else. Huh? What's wrong with it, specifically? Compared to the works I've shown before, I think this one has a lot of promise. Donatello? Well, I appreciate the idea of combining horror with romantic comedy, but there's nothing else I can say that's positive. The idea isn't even unusual. Tell me, Woody, since you seem to be the writer, what do you think of the classic story progression? I don't really like it. It's too predictable and ordinary. Woody, that's what you think. I see. That makes sense. Let me be blunt. If you don't change the way you think, you'll never be able to grow as artists. What do you mean? The rest is up for you two to figure it out. I understand. When he asked what I thought of classic story progression, was he saying I should write something along those lines? But if I do that, then I won't be able to differentiate it from other stories. I get what Cronin is trying to say. but it feels wrong to explain it to Woody. In any case, he and I will have to restart from scratch. Until it works as Jay Siegel's assistant. His drawings of backgrounds and minor characters are of high quality, but in terms of crafting a finished comic, he's just not there yet. It's just that he and his friend, the writer of his submission, are inexperienced.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Go, you two, go.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Major Amelia is so cool!
Oh, the new bracer. Looks like you're a junior bracer. Good luck. These siblings, they don't really look alike. Now that you mention it, something about this is bugging me. I'm sure you got your reasons, Spriggan, but you know that dragging a child around at this hour looks... Yeah, I know. We'll get out of your hair. Is this just me, or is she indulging in some crazy fantasy? Good for you, Alvis. The cute newcomer is counting on you. Regina? You promised to train with me until I reached B rank, and I guess you'll just be putting on that on hold, huh? I didn't... Fine, I'll just have to make up time for both of you, okay? Must be tough being so popular with the ladies. It's the yes man we know and love. Oh well. Training her is part of his job after all. Skilled on the fundamentals, but his brain could use some. Good old Albus.
Check out Eddie's
Hey, Eddie.
Meals on Wheels.
Oh god, it's the penguin again. They're everywhere. Super surfaced. Okay. What are you doing here? Huh? Huh? What the heck is that? A living, breathing mascot? Oh my, I can feel someone's eyes on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? She's just so darn cute. Oh god, watch out, she's gonna steal. She's gonna run away with this penguin. Who is it, like a child in there? I'm so confused. Susan, you have problems.
Search time.
Where are we going? Let's go ahead and start the side quest next. Yay, Orca likes cats.
job, huh? Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Yorda just gives no fucks.
Search time.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Search time. Search time.
Bingo.
There you are.
No, don't go down there, kitty. That's one way to do it. Good job, Yorda. Aww. Oh, Yorda. Here, have a candy. Excuse me, or is this candy kind of weird? Okay, thank you, Mr. Sweets.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
Reward
I
deposit.
like Yorda. Really need some more gray. Need to make sure to pick that next time it's available. Okay, looks like we can go to Station Street now as well. We also have a marker over here where the portal is.
Oh, they're so cute. I can't take it.
A virtual portal? Oh, right, to access that Martian garden place or whatever. But you know about it? And again, she is on the hijacker's side. That's what the old man told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted them as a tester, aren't you? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. Oh? I mean, she hasn't heard about the Grim Garden, then? Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows a lot slower in there. Should only take a minute or two in the real world, so be a good girl and wait for me here. Oh, or you could come along if you want. Yes, you'll be meeting up with your actual pals anyway. Oh yes, we get Agnes
So
this time.
This is the Grim Garden. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me. It can recreate our senses, just like the Merian version. But the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
Yeah, even with its kinks, the Martian Garden version still had its gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming at evil / dark ages inside out. We suspect it may be curated to the tastes of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary efforts for sport is a frequent offense when it comes to the society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is most appreciated, though frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. already made a official 4SPG of it. Besides getting to train while the time barely passes, a perk I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative, given our adversaries, but I am in favor of investigating as far as we are able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make up for missing out in the afternoon. After all, there's a chance that this may have to do something with those troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe, but this is a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to get tunnel vision too hard on it. The second domain looks like to be on the shorter side too. Just gotta pick who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah! Let's get ready. Let's ready up and sortie out.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Oh, I can do it
Leave
50
it to me.
times. Thanks, Yorda.
Here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think? Well,
New music. A lot of new music. Some accessories, but no new outfits.
Here's the list. Welcome. You'd like to change the music? Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, on to part 2.
The shackled hero sets out. Onwards. Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Fren, but she has other commitments tonight.
Here goes.
That's too bad.
Aww.
Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Hey, maybe she'll join us when she's free. Not that we can wait around in the meantime.
I was hoping Ren would join us.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Job well done, everybody.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
get back to business.
Oh, I might have to take another shower tonight.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attack.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Shine a light! At my best!
Charge attack available.
Shine a light!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
That looks like a nice chest.
I smell treasure!
Suggesting magic attack.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Commencing battle.
You did exceptionally well. Shine a light! Shine a light! Let's deploy shards and deploy shards!
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Galaxian ray! Her down! Judith! Make your move! You cannot run! Fire! Follow my lead! I'm all for it! Gotcha!
Backup's here! Backup's here! Ball to your court!
I can be of more use now.
Suggesting magic attack. Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Pearl? Be careful. That thing looks mean. You're exposed.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce!
Edelman's music.
Activate skill.
You cannot run.
Backup's here!
Initiating drop.
Just say the word. Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Activate skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Backup's here! Ball in your court!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Now or never. Zypha activate.
Flames! Allow me to help.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Too slow.
Power and efficiency increased.
Suggesting magic attack. Commencing battle. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now process
Good stuff.
data. Suggesting magic attack.
And action.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Suggesting magic attack.
Beginning combat. Put down if you win right now.
Charge attack available.
Activate. Got you. Down. There. Not done yet.
I can do even better.
Status parameters upgraded.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'll give it my best. COC activate. There.
Now let's get back to business. And action.
My apologies. Done. I did it.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Down. Now's the time to show. There.
In your dreams.
Got you. Down. There. Battle complete. We did exemplary work. So many. This could get tricky. There. Beginning combat. Down.
Need a hand? Got you covered.
Shield. Protect us all.
Here to help.
Here we go.
You cannot run. Fire! Get another. Come forth. Loading complete. I won't miss this chance. I'll support you. You cannot run. Fire! Miss Al-Fayed. DLC activate. Blaze!
Make your move! It's go time!
Time to go all around. Ha!
Just say the word.
I suggest we strike now. I'll aid you. Yeah! Judith!
DOC in operation.
You won't get away with this!
Activate skill.
Yeah? On the house! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
A. Leveled up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Suggesting magic attack.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Commencing battle.
There! Ready for my Done! You're exposed.
Initializing drop. Triggering
Allow me
ZOC.
to help.
Need a hand?
Let's pick it up!
Initiating drive.
Need a hand? You got this!
Here I go!
Activating skill.
Now! Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
Shard search? Go.
Down! Next target. Down! There!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh my! Quite the reception. I'll eagerly await your performance. It's done! There's no more!
Suggesting magic attack.
Got you! Shine a light! Ready for my stuff! There! There! It's done!
Charge attack available.
Got you! Shine a light! Battle complete. We did exemplary work. DOC activate! There!
Commencing battle.
Shine a light! You win right now!
Charge attack available.
Got you!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Suggesting magic attack.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Down! We can win right now!
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Galaxia Ray! Fairy! Come on! Now! Target! Shoot it!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
Keep it
to...
up! It's working!
POC in operation! Initiating drive!
Here I go!
Initiating drive. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Now! I won't stop here.
Stage clear. What's next? All right, treasure.
Oh shit, I would have had to the monster to get that. Oh, going this way.
Loot
It's like
secure.
Samira instead.
Loot secured. Onwards.
We'll clear this in record time.
Whoa, a snow area.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'll give it my best! Yeah! I do hope everyone is well.
And action!
I'll give it my all! Next target, shine a light!
Now, let's get back to business.
And got you! Down! There! Done! Now! It's done! Shine a light! I do hope everyone is well.
Suggesting magic attack. Battle finished. Now processing data. Commencing battle.
Get down! There! Now! There! They're still down! Shine a light!
Charge attack available.
Justice always prevails. I smell treasure!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Take care. Down. That's above an A-level threat. Beginning combat.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! Reset!
Now's your chance
If you
for a
would.
shot boost.
You cannot run.
Fire!
Backup's here!
Activating ZOC.
Cypher activate.
Backup's here! Call to your court!
It's go time!
ZOC in operation.
Keep it up. It's working.
Need a hand?
Take them out!
Cypher activate.
Need a hand?
Make your move!
Praise Arusha and the flames. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayed?
Chalk one up.
Ready for my close-up!
Suggesting magic attacks.
I eagerly await your performance. Praise Arusha and the flames. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
And action!
Charge attack.
Down! You're exposed.
Here to help.
I suggest we strike now.
Pressure and then move it!
Activating skill.
There!
Backup's here!
Activating skill.
Now!
Gotcha!
Here to help.
Here!
Here's a little more.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
On the house! Just say the word.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Pitiful. Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Easy target. It should be safe for now.
That was textbook on ya.
Here goes. Initiating search. I eagerly await your performance. We flinched.
Your charge attack understand. Now's the time to deploy shards.
We flinched.
Combat finished. Gathering
I'm all
data.
for it.
Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is available for use.
Take one. Now's the time for some.
I
deception. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Thank you! Punishment time!
Not done yet.
I can do even better.
Status parameters upgraded. Understood.
Shock one up.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attack.
Eagerly await your performance.
Not done yet!
Charge attack available.
Got you! That'll complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
Commencing battle.
There! You're exposed!
Yeah! I got you covered.
I won't miss this chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! Miss Alfayette!
Huh?
Okay!
I'm all
that
for
one felt pretty good! Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Best on this.
Oh my! Quite the reception.
Here to help.
Punishment time!
Initiating drive.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Backup's here. Slow ass.
Miss Alfayette! DLC activates!
Make your move!
It's not over! Cypher activate!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pressure him and move in!
If you please, shine forth! Galaxia Ray!
Need a hand?
Initiating drive.
Lance! Allow me to help!
I'm not a star for
There!
nothing!
That was just perfect, Judith!
And action!
Your toes are available for use.
Grim Cat!
I'm glad I could be of service. Art comes best on this.
Eat this! Let's pick it up! Didn't even break a sweat.
Be careful! There's me! Beginning combat!
It's available for use.
They clenched! Eat this! There! They clenched!
Not done yet!
Got you!
Wait for the right one and strike! Understood! Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Understood! Number 2! everyone as well. Treasure located.
I sense an incredible aura.
I need to be cautious. Victory's ours!
Magic attacks recommended. Combat finished. Nice job. Magic attacks recommended.
And action! Now! They're done! Now it's time for song!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Praise Arusha and the flames! Stage cleared.
What's next?
Okay, boss time.
Let's do this!
We've reached a stopping point.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That's an interesting one.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Oh god, oh no, is this her? Tell me you're bored without telling me you're boring.
Whoops, saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about. I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me. Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded? Apparently Teen Tomboy and Small Bean Intellectual? We have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me!
Oh...
am living for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies. Beauty splayed and an eye patch filled too. The toughness jumped out.
He did not. He did not just call him a fucking dilf. No, 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 no.
And last, the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real, for real.
For real, for real. Oh my god. I'm so fucking done. They went so over the top with her. Thanks. Your praise humbles me. God, could you not play along with her? Regard likes being called a dilf. She forced her way into this secluded network, all while concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation, then. You're with the hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Sprig Ann with an N. I'm not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out. Although I'm sure you'd like that.
What? Be so for real, dude. Sprigum is like next level adorable.
Sprigum. New for... Man, you could market that. You could market some Sprigum.
Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got. Well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself. Let's go! Bias confirmed!
Bangin' Bale Bro. CEO of gardening. CEO of gardening, bangin' bro. Oh god, her Gen Z lingo is powering up the enemies.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
Go harder, Unk. I want to see her and Nadia get together. I feel like they'd get on really well.
Guard
Cut it down to size. Pressure him and move in.
Push back!
Here I go. Jabril guard!
Wow, you're cooking, Bale Bro. Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
Cookin'? VODs?
Wait, is she also... No. Focus, Catra.
Catchers away. Oh shit! I recognize these terms. Meanwhile, Fairy's like, what the fuck is going on?
Come forth! Loading complete! Here I go!
What are we weak to? Really weak to time and water.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Spill forth.
Here to help.
I cry in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way.
Now! Perfect chance! I suggest we strike down. Alahab! Al-Qasna! Perfect chance!
Flames within. Destroy! Just say the word.
Initiating drive.
It's go time. Activating skill. Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge looks to have been great green screen.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Here goes. I suggest we strike now. I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now. It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
You can't hide anything from us.
I suggest we
Show them what you got.
Take this!
Just say the word.
I suggest we strike now.
Please. Here I go.
Prepare yourself. Cha! I won't miss this chance. I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Push back.
Being fast. Take this. Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Tagging out. I'll handle this. Silvery. Rock!
Clap back, you're a snap-banging fail, bro!
You won't get away with this.
Jesus Christ, I just can't.
Are you now?
I've got this.
Initiating drive.
Go forth. I'll help out.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice sincere, thanks.
I suggest we start now.
I'll support you.
Chew on this! You're crushed! It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now this is peak! This battle is seriously buzzing.
We can win this! Just where the hell is she watching us from?
Go all in on her!
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
I suggest we strike now.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Bring it on.
Big fast!
Take this. My chance.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There we go.
Just say the word.
Almost there.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Here to support.
Reset!
Not the fail, bro. Target neutralized. How did you like them apples? Got her right there.
Whoa! Time out!
Here she is. Our live stream in Ouroboros. Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? Oh god, the fucking kitty screen with the uwu. A combat model most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
Come on, can a girl have a hobby?
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like Ops Read the Room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
would you give that word a rest already? And just, when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like a typical trend-chasing teen. Would she really be the same as them? That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked the fight. This may be virtual reality, but it still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault, as if it were only a game, is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Giga-Chad glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grim Garden here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Wait, damn it!
Later, fam! Stay tuned for next time!
Well, that was
Garten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
That was a thing. Oh, I didn't even see what the... I didn't even take a glance at what the tasks were for that, but thankfully it got all 3 of them. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to do that a couple more times to get A rank, of course.
Not too used to the spotlight.
Ooh, Catrick and MVP. Nice. I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. Hey, Tina. You're floating pretty high in the air. It makes you look really tall. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, makes it sound like there's some front stage too, which would be what? Well, there's a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all that stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means there has to include other members of the society, right? Mr. Yale did mention Prof and somebody she called Simulator? That professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguses. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, those second only to their leader, the Grandmaster. An Anguis? So he's of equal rank to Harwood and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently he had one picked a fight with Nadi and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he has an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own orbital net tech, right? The Astral Code, yes. It is a system programming language said to be capable of multi-dimensional processing by way of a spiritual encryption. And Marduk constructed the Martian Garden using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request. You still want to keep this RPG This 4 SPG going despite that? Well, the Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that it will be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid? You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. I'm not as stoked about how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we got a free moment. There's no need to even ask. In my case, with the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed, that Professor I and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I will bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises. And there you have it. The 4 SPG carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to your continued partnership. Okay. Let's decrypt some more grimoires.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? All right, let's begin. Take your time. Here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think? Welcome. Would you like to spend your points? This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Yeah. I already have a rupee one on her, okay.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that. Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now. Good stuff.
Okay, well, I gotta go through that garden a couple more times to get the S rank on it, so I'm gonna do that next. And then we'll continue traveling around with Jorda here. But for now, I'm gonna have to call it quits there for today. Ooh, looks like we have a new title screen. Ooh, with Jorda on it too. Or at least her in cat form. Anyway, have a good evening, everyone.